Hello. Hello. How are you? I'm setting up my serger, by the way. That's why I look so close. Come on in and say hello. I'm switching out the thread on my serger right now. Using the tie-off method. Hi, Rose. I couldn't see the comments on there. Okay. Hi, Rose. Okay, I can see it now. Hi, Rose. I couldn't see the comments on there. Okay. Hi, Rose. Okay, I can see it now. Are you sewing today? I couldn't see the comments on there. Okay. Hi, Rose. Okay, I can see it now. Are you sewing today? I couldn't see the comments on there. Okay. Hi, Rose. Okay. Okay, last week when I was on live, I was doing some batch sewing, and I finished up. I think I had cut out 6 things last week that I was sewing, working on the live, and I have finished those. I'm actually wearing one. I actually just finished it. But I was gonna do a video, but I didn't get a chance to put a video out because I got picked to be a pattern tester, and so I had to get that project done. So I'm gonna show you guys as soon as the designer goes live and I'm able to post. I'll show you guys that make. It's a skirt and it's really, really nice, and I can't wait to share it. But that'll be soon. So probably next week. I think she plans to go live. So I'll be able to show that next week. But I did get all 6 of those items finished. So they were some turtlenecks and some cardigans. And so, yes, got those finished. This is one that I'm wearing, actually, and it's the Annie cardigan. This is just out of some knit from Walmart, I believe like a 3-yard bundle I've had in my stash for a while. So I wanted to make some cardigans. I really like cardigans for the winter. And this pattern is a Mimi G pattern. So I made 2 of those cardigans, and I'll have to get the other one. I'll show you guys the other one. And then I made some turtlenecks. So here is one that I made right here. And it is a nice length. Pretty nice length. So I ended up finishing this. Got that finished. Okay. And then I believe I showed you guys this was I think the Nomi it's a Nomi pattern by Brittany J. Jones. So I finished this top. Not crazy about the fabric I chose to use because it's a little slinky, but it'll be nice with some faux leather leggings or some just leggings in general, and even maybe some jeans. So I'll be styling these up pretty soon. And then I think I showed you guys this I was making. So yeah, I had cut out 6 things, so finished all of them. I think the other cardigan's upstairs, and I'm gonna run and get that one. But I wanted this color turtleneck in my wardrobe, so I made this color as well. And this is my favorite. This is one of my favorite patterns by Simplicity, 8738. This is a very, very good turtleneck pattern. They have long crop. They even have like a little bell sleeve. This is a blue chunky knit, very warm. Love it. And then a red turtleneck I made. And this one is using, I think, Simplicity 9018. So, yeah, I'm glad to have gotten all 6 of those done so I can move on, because I want to start making some coats and some other things. But I wanted to get some basic essential things I feel like I needed in my wardrobe for the winter. So yeah, very nice. So right now I'm gonna do some sewing. I'm only gonna be on here for about an hour, and I'll probably do some sewing. I'm trying to figure out if I want to start on making a coat or a jogging suit. I feel like it's getting cold here in Georgia. I feel like I need a jogging suit or something as well. So yeah, just finished that. This is very thin, so I definitely will be pairing something heavier under here. Probably a turtleneck if I could find one I like to go with it. Where are you guys from? Where are you tuning in from? If you don't mind disclosing. Trying to put up some patterns so I can start cutting out something else. My table is a mess. Also, you guys, if you're looking for a nice sporty jumpsuit, this Berta 5871, I made this. I'm going to show you guys. I made this. It is so comfy. I made it out of I think a French terry. And the color is very similar to this. This is a very comfortable jumpsuit, and it's an easy sew if you're looking for like a jumpsuit. And it also has the top option as well, as you can see here. My sewing area is crazy, crazy, crazy. I see there's two of you on here. Are you guys sewing? Do you sew? What are you doing this evening? Ooh, Okay, I'm trying to figure out what kind of sweatpants I want to make. For my little sweatsuit that I want to make. I have 4 yards of material. Hi, Regina. And so I need to, if I want to do this sweatsuit with the sweatshirt and the pants, I need it all to fit within those 4 yards. So I need, only have 2 for each. So I thought about making these pants here. Not interested too much in the jacket. Or maybe I kind of like this jacket, but these pants, I want a looser fit pant. So I might be able to do these. These are under, no, wait. These are under 2 yards, a little under 2 yards. So I might be able to get these pants and a sweatshirt. So I got to figure out what sweatshirt. This is another impromptu live, guys. So I now all the way together. If you're just coming in, and you were on my impromptu live last week, I had did some batch cutting. I had 6 items cut out, finished all of those. The last one I finished today. I plan to get a video out, but I was picked to do some pattern testing, so I that kind of took I kind of had to put these on hold until I can get them finished. But I finished the pattern testing, so now it's back to my regular scheduled program for me getting the things that I need to add to my wardrobe and starting to make some coats and sweatsuits. And I think I want to make another one of those Berta jumpsuits, the pattern I just showed. But I have to find the sweat shirt pattern that I want to use. And that turtleneck that I showed you guys, the animal print one, is this Berta pattern here, 6476. This view here, very easy. The sleeves are a little billowy here, and then it has a cuff, okay? And that's Berta 6476. I can't find my sweatshirt pattern. Okay, so I took out some patterns. I hate when I do this. I have to get better organized. I took out patterns of some things I wanted to sew, and now I don't know where I stuck them. Ah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a pattern giveaway very soon. If you all are interested in any patterns, if you're looking, this is just some of the pants and jumpsuit patterns I have. Yeah, because I can't, and I, and these are pretty organized, but I must have took what I was looking for out and set it somewhere, so now I can't find it. They were some Vogue leggings that I wanted to make. And I have no clue now what I've done with the pattern. But because I'm running out of room to stash them, I have some sitting in a drawer right here. I have this file cabinet. Then I have another box of just my jacket patterns. And yeah. And I cannot find this Vogue pattern. I don't know what I did with it. But what I am going to do is make some faux leather leggings out of that pattern. So I at least wanted to get it cut out. But I can't find it. You gotta make sure you're running in the video. I'm not even doing anything. Oh, I don't really have many people on here. I lost some patterns. Guess I'll just be taking Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to revisit that tomorrow. But I'm tired of looking for it. So I think I'm just gonna cut out these pants. And this is a men's pattern. I have a McCall's pattern, I think, that has some really that has some pants that are similar to these. It might be actually, now that I think about it, those patterns might be together. Where are they? Where did I put them? Are they down here? I just lost them. I don't know where they are. Oh my gosh. simplicity of thought. Let me see. It's bugging me. How did I lose them all like that? That is so weird. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I did find the McCall's pattern. This is the McCall's pattern I was talking about. The pants are somewhat similar to the men's. These are a little bit more fitted. I don't want them so fitted. But I think I might use the sweatshirt from this pattern and then the sweatpants from the men's pattern. Because I really don't want the little thing going down the side. There's a little stripe going down the side. I'm not really interested in that. I just want the same color. So I'm going to use the sweatshirt from here. But I'm still mad I can't find that bow pattern. That just means I stuck it somewhere and wasn't paying attention to what I did. My daughter says my area is junky. It is, but... Hopefully, wherever you guys are, you're having a nice evening. There's no snow. The weather's been good here in Georgia, but I think it's going to get cold coming up. But it could be worse. We could have snow. New Jersey. Is it snowing there? Monday night into Tuesday night yet. Ooh. Well, make sure you stock up on everything you need just in case. Like I told you, I'm from Chicago. I do not miss the snow at all. My mom was telling me they had a snowstorm. And then I looked at the weather there. It's supposed to be in the negatives. Yeah, I'm not for that anymore. I can't do it. I've never been to New Jersey before. Have I been to New Jersey before? I think I've flown in there, but I was going to New York years ago. But I've never been like there to where like, stay there and get any tourist like things. So I'm thinking I'm gonna make these pants out of I have some French terry that's in, I believe, I know I want a black pair, but then I think I'm also going to do a cream pair, but I don't think that material is French terry. I'm not sure what it is actually. I have to look at it. But yeah, so there's two different pockets on here. So let's see. I probably should have read the pattern. Oh, okay, so the pocket for the pants has a facing. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to do a side panel with this too. I am. D. Okay, so I don't even know if I want to do this pattern now. I don't want a side panel. I just want a regular sweatpant. I know I have a pattern, but I can't think. I can't think of the sweatpants pattern that I have that doesn't have a panel. I don't want a side panel. I'm really thinking about taping it together, taping the side panel to the front and the back, and then cutting it down the middle to alleviate that. Let's see. Anybody know a pattern? Can anybody think of a pattern? Um, like a jogging suit or sweatsuit pattern that does not have a side panel. I have this Simplicity 9379. I just don't like the bottom of it, but it does have a loose fit. And I don't know if I care for the patch pockets on the front. But I might have to end up doing these and then put inseam pockets. That's an easy switcheroo. I think I'm going to do... I just spent all that... Well, I didn't spend all that time cutting it out, but that's fine. I'll save this for another time. I forgot about this. So I'm still probably going to do the other... I'm still going to do the other sweatshirt, but I think I'm going to do these pants. View E right here. I think I'm going to do view E. I do like that there's elastic at the bottom and there's not a cuff. But I'm going to do inseam pockets. And these pants take a lot more material. Oh, no. But I probably can get away with cutting a smaller size on here. Okay, so I think I'm going to cut a medium on here. If I don't like them, worst case scenario, they'll turn into lounge pants that I will only wear in the house. Worst case scenario. Whew, this pattern has a lot going on because it has the tops. What is this? Oh my gosh, this sleeve is humongous. I need a longer table. UE. The front. They're back. I am going to measure if I can find my measuring tape. I'm going to measure the crotch line just because a lot of times I have to end up cutting that shorter so that I don't have all that bagginess in the front. And so here you have it. Only because I'm on live, I can't find anything. Once I get off live, I'll be able to find everything that I need. So I'm going to measure the crotch line. I said I was going to do a medium, cut a medium. So I'm going to measure the crotch line for the medium to see if I need to shorten it. And usually I'll just cut the size up and that generally works for me. Oh my goodness. I think Okay. Well, that is very different. The crotch on these is very interesting. Maybe it's because it's a unisex. I'm gonna go with because it's a unisex pattern. That's probably why the crotch is not running as big as it normally does when I'm measuring it. It's so weird. The medium measures at a 12, but on the back, maybe I'm tripping. Let me try this again. I normally use my little curved ruler for this, but so there's only two difference in the between the back crotch for the medium and then the front crotch. It's only 2 inches difference. That is weird. I've never experienced that before. Typically, it's a lot more of a difference, but yeah, maybe I'm gonna go with because it's a unisex pattern. That's probably why it's like that. So the medium and the front crotch works for me, but the back does not. So I'm going to need to cut the back. I'm gonna need to cut the back at a different size. Okay. Let me see again. What do I want to cut the back at? Okay, so instead of cutting a medium, I think I'm gonna cut a large. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut the large out. I'm gonna cut the large out for the crotch, and I'm going to. I'm gonna cut in between the medium and the large on the side seam. Because I do want it to be a little roomy, but I don't want it to be too big. The finished hip measurement for a large is 49 and a half. That is big for me. I think last time, I don't measure myself every time I sew something, if I just sew something, but I don't remember. Yeah, 49 is going to be too big. Yeah, that's going to be way too big. So I'm going to cut in between the two. In between the medium and the large on this side. You know what? I think I want to check the length too. Mm. I probably will have to end up taking some off the bottom, or I'll probably use a wider elastic. I am gonna cut the length off at the I think I'm gonna still cut it off at the large, but I'm gonna use the hem. My hair is 1.5 inches, so that's a nice size. So 1 inch elastic should be good, and it shouldn't be too bad for me. We shall see. I should use my little small rotary cutter for this, because my cutting is not that is not that great. What y'all eat for dinner today? I don't even think I've eaten dinner. Have I eaten dinner? I don't even think I've eaten dinner. That's horrible. Oops, I almost had to remember I was cutting the crotch at a large. I almost forgot that quick. Okay, front is cut out. Oh my god, these lines are itty bitty, and I have on my glasses. This is insane. So the next time I come on live, I'm going to already have all this cut out. This was like an impromptu since I didn't get a chance to post a video because I was pattern testing. So yeah, I'll have my pattern cut out, but I didn't have any plans for this evening, so I decided to hop on live. That is the box. I'm recutting the front because apparently my glasses wasn't working and I didn't cut close to the medium like I wanted to. I am cutting out View E for simplicity 9379. This is View E right here. I'm cutting out the casing for the elastic. I wish it had the option for the inseam pockets and not just those patch pockets, but I think I'm going to use the pockets from that McCall's pattern. I think I'm going to use the inseam pockets from the other patterns that I showed you guys that I was going to do with the, that had that side panel. I don't like that side panel. I'm going to use the inseam pockets from this pattern. Now where's my material? Using this material. And this is like a French, I believe this is a French terry. You can see the back of it. So that is what we're going to use. And plus I have more of this somewhere, so if I don't like the way the pants end up fitting, I always have more of this probably upstairs where I could I can cut another pair of pants out of. I don't have a TNT sweatpant pattern. If y'all know a good one, let me know. I don't have one. I think this is going to be the first time that I'm using an actual pattern to make sweatpants. I think in the past, I've probably traced like a pair that I had already that were ready to wear. And this can be done solely on your serger. However, I'm going to have to see how my serger's acting today. If she's being nice, then I can sew the whole thing on the serger. But I really need a bigger table. I normally don't even cut on this table. I've been cutting upstairs on my guest bedroom bed. Because it's just not long enough, but my little sewing space is limited, so. And my husband ain't gonna let me take up nowhere else, so this will have to do. Okay, I think I have material straightened out enough. I can start cutting. I think that should be. I need a clip for my hair. That's too much space. Let me move some of that back so I don't lose so much material. Sometimes I don't always go by the little cutting thing that they give you, and I should, because I probably end up wasting material. I'm going to do better. And I have electric scissors, but I think they're upstairs. I'm not going to get them. I'm using these washers as pattern weights. Next time I'll be sewing something more exciting, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Right, I'm just cutting my notches. All right, this is the front. I'm about to cut out the back and the waistband. Okay. Mm, let's see. Can we flip this? Let's see if I can fold this and get the pants out this side. See if we can get the back out of here instead of using the bottom portion. Ooh, I don't think so. A little wide. Not gonna work. Okay, let's bring the rest of this up. Because that crotch part is a little deeper but wider. I wasn't able to use the other side of the material like I hoped. And this still don't look like it's wide enough. It's not. Let's see. Okay. That's wide enough. Is anybody else sewing tonight? Anybody sewing? All right. Cut these notches. Okay. That's the longest part. Cutting out the front and the back. Let's see something. All right. Maybe tomorrow. Is it Tamara or Tamara? Tomorrow is always another day. Because I didn't tell the truth. I didn't think I was gonna You said neither? Ah. Wait a minute. So not Tamara, not Tamara. What do they call it? The phonetic pronunciation. I'm sorry. Can I call you so what's your nickname? I had a crazy day at work, so I wasn't planning on sewing either. But when I have crazy days at work, sewing makes me feel better. And I was doing some, it's okay. I'm sorry. But I love you and thank you for joining. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, I had a rough day at work today. I work from home and they really worked my nerves today. And I said, you know what, I'm not gonna sew, but sewing makes me feel better. So I was like, I'm gonna sew something. And I needed a palette cleanser. Because I was doing some pattern testing since the last live. And that project, along with working, because when you work a full-time job that drives you nuts, you kind of like, yeah, the pattern testing is the last thing I should have been doing, but I had forgot that I applied to be a tester, and then I got that email and I was like, oh no. So I had to try to get that pattern testing in, with the crazy week that I had at work, but I managed to do it. God is good. So I managed to get that done. Okay, I like Tammy. Okay, Tammy. Yeah, so I managed to get the pattern testing done. I can't wait to show you guys. I wish I could show you tonight on live. I took pictures and everything and submitted the pictures. The designer, she really liked the fabric I chose and how it turned out. So I can't show you guys until next week when the pattern goes live. But you ever do something and you feel like you kind of outdid yourself in this moment with all the stress I had going on with work this week? I was like, you did that, girl. You did that. So I was proud of myself for getting it done on actually a day ahead. For some reason, the Lord told me to trick myself into thinking it was due on Wednesday, but it was actually due Thursday. So I ended up finishing Wednesday. And on my lunch break, I went outside. It was nice. Yesterday here in Georgia, it was like almost 60 degrees. So I ran outside to go take the pictures on my lunch break. So I had to I already had did my hair the night before. So I had my hair in pin curls, and that's why you kind of see it curled now, but it was kind of like flipped over this way. And so had to, get all dressed up, went outside with my what is this thing called? What? Tripod. With my tripod, and took pictures, and there were some landscapers cutting grass up the hill, and they were like, woo, and I was like, okay, let me hurry up and get in the house because I ain't trying to have all that attention. But very excited to show you guys next week that, and I probably will show you on live, but I promise next week I'm gonna have the I'm gonna have a pattern cut out to sew. I think I want to do a jacket on live, and I'll probably will do simplicity. I'm gonna show you right now. I love this. I love this jacket. So this is probably, I'm going to try to get this cut out this weekend. And then this is, I already have it cut out. And this is what I'll be sewing on live. So if anybody wants to sew a jacket with me on live, okay. And that'll be, I'll either Friday or Saturday, um, that I'll be on live. Ooh, the focus on the camera. I'll be on live and I'll be sewing this. I'm still kind of going through the materials. I want to do it out of a camo. But then I also want like a more neutral color one. Is, well, the girlies, the fashion girlies consider camo a neutral, right? Because you can pair like color blocker with not color blocker, but you can pair with another color. But I'm still deciding on the color. Who knows? I might cut out too. But I definitely, this is what I'll be sewing on live. I am already sure about that. Okay? So, I'm about to die. It'll be a little bit more organized next week. Like I said, I was just hopping on here. I was actually hopping on here to show you guys the things that I had cut out that I, on the last live that I said that I was doing the batch sewing. I sold those a little, I showed them a little earlier in this live. So yeah, that's what I was hopping on here to show you guys. But you know, Friday, everybody ready for the weekend. I get it. So I really didn't expect anybody to show up. I'm like, if they watch it, you know, after I post it, you know, that's fine. I'm still going to post it or whatever, but I get it. The last place somebody probably want to be is on the live. They probably want to be relaxing, getting ready to enjoy their weekend. So I get it. I understand because I'm going to be enjoying my weekend this weekend. This long weekend. That's what I'm excited about. A long weekend. This is going to be a nice holiday weekend. So I'm cutting out the casing now. And I've got to cut 2 of them out. I wanted to get on here a little earlier. But, you know, things happen. But do you guys have any plans for this long weekend? Okay, I'm using these washers. Okay, this one is super thin. I don't like it. I do not like it. I think I'm gonna pop up on my son at Lowe's. He works at Lowe's, and I'm gonna see if I can get the thicker, some more of these. I think I got these actually from Home Depot, and I think I got these from Lowe's. But yeah, they're just so thin. They're really thin. Hmm. Guess I should have been paying attention. Woo! Let's see. fall over and break my neck. I should have went and got my electric scissors. Ooh, these scissors is really chomping. Can y'all hear it? Ooh. All right. Now I'm going to cut out those inseam pockets. Did I even cut that pocket piece out? I think I want to wear these tomorrow, y'all. Okay, let's put this back in the envelope. I really hope I like the fit of these, because at this point I am tired of having so many patterns. I just want some basic ones that I could just be like, okay, bloop, bloop, bloop. Way too many patterns. Okay, oh, congratulations, grad school. What are you going to school for? Oh, that's nice. So are you singing? Is this a church service? Are you singing lead, Tammy? Okay, pocket piece. Pocket piece. Oh, that's a long pocket. Oh, NBA. Woo. Go, girl. I'm gonna go back and finish my master's one day. One day. I was oh my gosh. I don't even have a lot to do. I mean, but you know, when you have kids and things come up, school is expensive. I was going to school to get my master's in public health. Um and all I have left is the practicum and the capstone course. Writing that paper gonna write me. But you go ahead and finish and knock it out. Now my daughter is my youngest is graduating from high school this year, so maybe in the next year or two, I might consider going back finishing it. But the thing is, when the pandemic hit, it kind of really was like, do I want to be in public health anymore? I don't know if I want to do that, but I kind of don't want to leave it unfinished either. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, this pocket is too long. That's too long of a pocket. I'm gonna use a different one. I have a random pattern, pocket pattern down here. Oh, just to let you guys know, the project, and I think I showed you guys this fabric when I made the snap pants. Did I ever show y'all the snap pants? If you remember the snap pants, let me know. Did I ever show you guys the snap pants? I actually took a picture in those snap pants yesterday with a cape jacket I made. But the project that I worked on is out of this, okay? Out of that material. And I'm actually going to use that pattern piece as a pocket piece for these pants. I wonder if, I wish I knew how to add a picture. Oh, you know what? That's yeah. Yep, Tammy. I definitely understand that. Hey y'all, I accidentally clicked out. I wonder if I can add a picture in here. Last time I was on live, I don't know if I was on YouTube live. I think I was using an app or something. But I wish I knew how to add a picture on here. Does anybody know how to add a picture on here? Somebody help me out. Help the old lady out. I'll have to figure out how to post it next time. But I have a picture of those pants and I wish I can like put it up here somewhere to show you guys. But I'm old. I don't know yet. I don't know how to do all that stuff yet. I thought I could hit the plus sign, but the plus sign says start a poll. I don't want to do a poll. I don't even know how to get this bottom stuff off of here. uh, yeah, I don't see how I can add a picture on here. So I'll have to yeah, it keeps doing something crazy. But I will show you guys. I'll show them to you. And then, matter of fact, actually, I could probably show you on my other phone because I'm on my iPad too. Those snap pants, if you haven't made it, the pattern is 9608. View A right here. This view right here. Very easy sew. And let me tell you, I love the pants. I made them out of brocade. I'm going to show you guys a picture here and I'll post it at a later day. But can you guys see it? Those are the snap pants. And then that's the cape I made. And that cape jacket, I gotta tell y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all a story in a second about it. That is a butterick pattern. Um, hey, Nikki. I am, girl, I didn't hop down here without, was showing y'all what I was working on last week, those 6 things I cut out. I showed those at the beginning of the live, but I just cut out these just like a few seconds ago. View E. Just doing a palette cleanser because I did some pattern testing and I need that was a lot. So I needed to cleanse my palette. But that butterick pattern, I'm realizing with butterick, their bust measurements are off. Because as you see, I'm holding the jacket because the finished measurement lied to me, is what happened. It lied to me. So I didn't intend on closing it anyway. I did want to put a button up here or a snap, but I chose not to do that. So I just left it as it is. But baby, I love those pants. I love them. So I am going to I'll end up posting it though. I'll post it so because I know, I mean, it might look a little funny on here where you can't see the whole thing. And I just styled those with some boots. I had some tall pointy boots underneath there. But I think, and I had a turtleneck underneath here, but when I tell you I love the pants, and you can see like a little side view. I love them. I will make them again. Not sure at a what, but they will be made again. But I'm not sure what fabric I want to make them in. Like that was a brocade. And I just think it looks very upscale. Is what I'll say. You know, so yeah, Nikki, not make it. Just hopped on here. Had a bad day at work. Hopped on here to sew a little something. But next live, I will be sewing a jacket, and that's what did I say I was sewing. 8554 is going to be the next live. 8554. If you're still here, Nikki. So Tammy, what kind of so are you guys gonna be, if you're still on here, Tammy, what do you guys have like a series of songs that you're singing? And I need to straighten this out a bit. I feel like somebody used my scissors to cut some paper. I'm ready to fight. Thank you, Nikki. Ooh, Ankara. I know it did. I just know it did. How many yards did it take in Ankara? Because that's 45 inches, right? That's too big. Okay, I hope it's enough there for a sweatshirt. Ugh, 5 yards. But I'm sure it was beautiful. I have some Ankara. I had thought about it, but I know I don't have enough. And with Ankara, especially if it's a really popular print, it's gonna go pretty fast. So I'm sure I won't be able to get any more. But I do have a particular piece of Ankara that I want to use to make a blazer, like denim, and then incorporate the Ankara because it just looks like it'll go really good with the denim. So yes, definitely want to do that. I've made 8554, um and I made it out of, was it upholstery fabric? I have it. Let me see. So here it is. This is the first, well, this is the only other one. I've only made it once. This is the the last one that I made. Well, the first and only one that I made. And so I made it out of, this is like a home decor. Okay, there we go. This is a home decor fabric that I picked up, I think from Fine Fabrics, I believe. So yeah, so I made it out of this. And I think I've only wore it one time. I'm like, that's what happens when you don't have a functional wardrobe. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I have more things in my wardrobe that I can wear it with. So I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it. But yeah, made it out of this. And I like it. I really like it. And it'll get somewhere. Okay, start on my knees. Sweatpants. I was deciding whether or not I wanted to use the serger um on this, but I don't know. Serger don't be being my friend sometimes. So I don't be wanting to take the chance and irritate myself. Ooh, out of a pink canvas. Woo! I know that's hot. Pink is one of my favorite colors. I know that was hot. I haven't made the short one. So when you made the short one, did you the short version has those little patch pockets, right? Did you do the patch pockets on the short one when you made it, Nikki? And thank you. Thank you for telling me that's cute. Has anybody made these 93 is it 93.79 jogger pants? If that's what you want to call them. I have to make me some more because I'll walk around in exercise pants every day if I could when I'm not like actually dressing up. And yeah, I want to get away from that because I'm not exercising. Although I need to exercise. They're just comfortable. So I want to add some more comfortable clothes that are not exercise clothes. But exercise pants just be really comfortable. I'm sorry. But I'm trying to do better in 2024. Nikki, are you sewing tonight? After I sew my bands, because I usually try to get those out the way first, I immediately put the notches in them if they don't already have notches. This one has notches, so I'm good to go. So I'm just putting a pin where the notches are. You're unpicking. Ah! I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I'm telling you, that was me working on that, doing that pattern testing. When I had to unpick something, I thought I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, okay. So where did you add the leather tag at, Nikki? Do I follow you on Instagram? Did you post it on Instagram or TikTok? I've been trying to post more on TikTok. I'll be trying. I'm not good at recording a lot of stuff so that I can just batch post it. That's what I need to do. I just gotta find the time. Okay, pocket time. Pocket time. Oh, okay. Well, I love that. Hey, Scrapping Diva Felice, how are you? Oh, I forgot to mention, those of you guys who do watch my videos, first of all, thank you very much for your support. Just a little update on Dad. Dad got his new heart. Has it been a week? I think it's been a week. Um, so right now it's kind of working out the kinks, him getting adjusted to it, or his body adjusting to it. He was having some issues with his blood pressure, but that's since been resolved. We did have a slight scare yesterday, with the temporary pacemaker they put in. A wire came unattached, so his heart stopped for a minute. I was like, don't be sending me these messages like that. I'm in a whole nother state. I'm losing my mind down here. But I talked to him actually before I got on live, and he sound good. And thank you all for your prayers. So hopefully soon he'll be going to the rehab facility where he'll be there, um, still being monitored, and them getting him up and moving and things like that, because he's got to build back up his leg strength. And my dad's a pretty fit guy, but he, being in them hospital beds, baby, you be in shape, and then legs be like spaghetti noodles next thing you know, because you're not working those muscles. You're not as active as you once were. So, but God is good. That's what I do know. Or whoever you believe in. I'll say that. Oh, okay. I like that, Nikki. I know that is super cute. I tried to get Mama Mari Mills to get on here. She was sewing, but then my little brother stopped by to get that snow out of there since my dad is not there. So she'll hop on another time. But she was sewing something and throwing a fit. It was giving her some issue. I will let her know. I will let her know. Is it Felisa? Is it Felicia? No, Felisa. Oh, she'll love to hear that, honey. That little firecracker, her. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, Nikki, I'm outside of Atlanta. I'm in Gwinnett County, actually. Oh, Augusta. I've been to a Felicia, but no H. Okay, okay. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I've been to Augusta one time years ago, but not since I've lived in Georgia. Do y'all have any good fabric stores down there, Nikki? Are you able to watch lives on TV? That's what I wanted to know. Oh, online. Okay. Joanne's. All right. And online. You have okay, Nikki. So you had to take a trip. Do you ever go take trips to find fabrics, Nikki? Oh, so you can watch it on TV. Okay, little do I know. I'm like, I don't know that I've ever. So that explains. Okay, because I be trying to figure out sometimes. Okay, so that explains why sometimes there's people watching, but they're not commenting because they might be on their TV. Okay, that makes sense. Well, hello, other people. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. I told Mama Mari Mills to get on do it, tried to see if she could do it on TV, or I think she has like a Fire tablet or something to watch on there, but I don't know. She'll tell me if she was on here. Cause she gonna have something to say. Why you was doing that? Why she gonna have something to say? Cause that is her baby. Has anybody seen the new simplicity? Wait, no, the new Nomi patterns and simplicity patterns that dropped. Oh, okay. Okay, Nick, you said you're commenting on your phone. Fine Fabrics. Okay, so they have two locations, and I am lucky to live not too far from, like, well, no, they have more than two locations. They have actually three. But they have one by Hartsville, not too far from Hartsville. I think I think I want to say that I feel like that's Jonesboro. People might call it something else. To me, it's like Jonesboro. They have one there. That's the newer one that's been open for I think a little over a year. And when I tell you it is huge, like when I first went to the one in Norcross, which is the one that's close to me, when I first went there, I was like, I was walking around like this because I mean, it was just so much going on. It was so overwhelming, and I went with my husband, and we were like, OMG, like this, like I had never ever seen that much fabric in my life. And I hadn't been to the fabric stores, in Chicago. And baby, they ain't got nothing on fine fabrics anyway. Um, but yeah, it's like the one close to me is big, but I mean, well, you know what? It's like since I've been to the newer one, and that one is like a Home Depot of fabric. So maybe that was like a Home Depot, like just full of fabric and notions and stuff. And then maybe the one close to me is more like a Walmart. All I know is sometimes it's just so overwhelming walking in there because it's just so much coming at you. But what I will say is I like them more for their knits. To me, the wovens are a hit or miss. I feel like I do better getting knits there. Wovens probably better going to either fabric joint in Decatur or getting those online. But definitely knits. Woo! Baby, baby. You be in there losing your mind. I tell you that. I've now been able to control myself going in there. I was just I was just in there because I needed to get a little bit more fabric for that pattern testing, and I went there just for that. I did walk out with some black denim, but that doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, it can be the first time going there can be a little overwhelming though. You know what? I think they do have a sale, Felicia, going on. They just had a sale, I think not too long ago, where I think the patterns were like the 3.99 or something like that. But of course they did the 3.99 or what, however they be before the new patterns dropped. But I like oh, knit. You know what? That is so funny, Nikki. That is the first thing I learned to sew was knits. I know a lot of people are like it's wovens for them. Why do I keep blending in with my exercise pants? I keep thinking I'm losing it. Um yeah, that was knits was the first thing like I started sewing with. Um I want to say I think one time I had that issue until I came across some videos on YouTube about like I think finished garment measurements, and then that is how I kind of was able to make them fit a little better. But yep, had that problem. Wovens scare me because a knit is gonna stretch across your body. Them wovens, you'll be having a what is it called? Where it not what is that called? Where it doesn't close all the gaping, like gaping. I want to make I want to make this button down blouse. Okay, but I'm frightened that I'm gonna have gaping because my boobs is big. And I don't want to do a muslin. So I mean, yeah, that's part of my problem. I just be feeling like I don't have enough time. Like the time that I have, I'm like I just want to use it to sew something now. But I do want to let me see. It's a shirt pattern. It's McCall 79. Wait, is it 79? Or is it 77? 77. Oh, no, here it is. 7838. I need to give away some patterns. But I want to make this so bad. I want to make view C. Because I love the sleeves. I think I do want to eventually do these two views, but this is the first one, and I want to make it like now. But I'm so scared, about the boobs. You know what? I think in the last live I said I've never sewn a button down. I'm lying. I sewed the Mimi G. Her and Norris had that oversized kind of like long button down shirt. Okay, so that is the only one that I've sewn because I'm scared of the bust being too small. So I think when I do it, I probably am gonna cut an extra size bigger, just so I mean, because I could always take it in the sides, right? But yes, really want to make this, really do. I know that's right. I don't want to be making no muslin either. But yes, so with knits. So I'm hips, right? Yeah, I knew what you meant. So okay, so you have a problem with your hips. So is it are you fuller in the hips? Because maybe I barely I got this much hip, and my kids gave me those. See, with the knits, them knits is gonna fit over them hips, so it shouldn't be a lot of as long as it's not too off, you'll be fine sewing with the knits. But for the new patterns for spring, I really like there's a few, well, I ain't gonna, there's not a whole lot that I'm getting because as I stated, I am being self-conscious about the things that I'm the patterns that I'm buying because I have enough. Okay, medium waist, big hips. Well, with the knits, depending on the spandex that are in it, I can see maybe you having an issue with Ponte because it doesn't stretch as much. But any other knit, I think you'll be okay. You're just so for me, I'm not a really hippie person and I got a stomach. So for me, I always have an issue with the hips being too big in a lot of patterns, right? And then, they have these itty bitty waists, so in some of the patterns. So I kind of run into that issue. But if you go based off of that finished measurement for the hip and then maybe kind of grade it, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Cause I end up having, some of like even for like the waist and some of the patterns, they'll go in like that. That is not for me. I end up having to kind of go straight. So now, um, it's like either I will have to add, either I have to add about an inch or inch and a half in there so that I mean, remove an inch and a half so that it'll sit at my waist, or I just have to just kind of take that out the pattern. And so that whole cutting the pattern and taping it, I don't want to do that either. So I mean, I'm not curvy right there, so you can't. So when I do go, kind of take that out, blend it out a little bit, it looks fine to me. Okay, I'm pinning these legs together. Look, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Because every time I get on live and start doing stuff or be doing stuff, I just end up messing up. Because I don't be paying all the way attention. Y'all see Mama Mari Mails and say Jacqueline Smith? Now, Ma, why did it take you forever to figure it out? I don't understand. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Listen, it took some trial and error. Best believe you. Look, it took a lot of being on the phone with Mama Mari Mills. Why doesn't this look the way? It took a lot. It did. Um. Oh, Mama Jackie couldn't get the chat on my Fire tablet. Oh, okay. I wonder why. Miss Felicia was on here. She said she loves your style. I don't know if she's still on, but she said she loves your style. So Nikki, when you decide to pay a visit to Fine Fabrics, let me know. I'll meet you up there. How far is Augusta? Like 2 hours away? Ma, there that ain't how you spell her name, Ma. It's Felisa. 2.5 hours. Okay, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. I believe that is okay. I'm trying to get my directions right. I think like if I wanted to go to Augusta, I think I would get on 20. I think it's yeah, 20. 20 is it 20 East? Is that what takes you to Augusta from Atlanta? Oh, from Oklahoma. Are you in Oklahoma City, Felicia? Have I been to Oklahoma before? I be trying to remember have I been. Let me see. Oklahoma. Jackie, have I been to Oklahoma before? Oh, okay. You have oh, okay, Jackie, not with you. Okay, so I guess you know what? I think we've traveled through Oklahoma probably when I was younger. Um, okay, Nick, you said you have a son in Oklahoma. Oh, okay. Do you, Nick, you have a son in Oklahoma, or do you have a son in Atlanta? Are you in OKC? Oh, okay. So you said Atlanta, Nikki. Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell him you gonna come see him, and so he can take you to the fabric store. So how do you like living in Oklahoma, Felicia? Is that where like you're from? Like you grew up? I think of tornadoes when I think of Oklahoma. And then I used to live in Kansas and then they had tornadoes there too. I'm like, oh no. Oh, okay, Nikki. Felicia, you said you ate both of them. Okay, okay. So I used to live in well, my dad was in the military. Thank you for your service, Nikki. Um my dad retired from the army. So we were stationed in Fort Riley in Kansas when I was younger. And then we lived in Junction City. And we used to go to church in Manhattan, Kansas. Okay, so Nikki, you said you're from Oklahoma and okay. So were you stationed down there? I forget what the name of that base is down there. In Augusta. Were you stationed there and then you just decided to retire there, Nikki? Jackie, are you still sewing? Okay, yeah, they changed the names. Okay. Yep. Years ago, when we did go to Augusta, my mom's friend was stationed. Her and her family were stationed there, and that's what who we went to go see. My you Miss Nikki said that you can watch on the TV, and then you can just have your tablet, so you you're not doing all that running back and forth. Because I can imagine you in my head doing that. Oh, in the farm area. Okay. Well, I'll keep you in my prayers. Listen, here in Georgia, it's a back road everywhere, okay? And let me tell you, they build any little space here in Georgia, they build, okay? They listen, I ain't for I can't do it. Like I need to be able to get to a store in like less than 10 minutes. 10 minutes max. Um I need my neighbor to be able, I need to look out and be able to see my neighbor. I would be freaking out, especially if I'm by myself. I would be freaking out. Like if my husband wasn't there, I'd be freaking out. I'd be probably on the phone with him all day just there. Yeah, ma, they changed Fort Gordon and they changed some of the bases in Texas as well. My Miss Nikki, my nephew just came here to Georgia. I always get the bases confused. He's down by Columbus in basic training and schoolers. Yeah, basic training. And today is his birthday. He's 19 today. Hopefully he got our messages. I don't know like how that works with the phone and stuff like that. I think these are definitely going to be a little oversized. I don't want them too oversized. No, Columbus, Georgia. He's down by Columbus, Georgia. Miss Felicia, I'm sewing some jogger pants because I'm trying to quit wearing exercise pants. Truth be told, the exercise pants I got on, I love the way they fit, but they're a million years old. So I'm just trying to make some more comfy stuff for me to wear. So I'm making View E 93.79. And I'm using black. I think this is French terry. I'm sure it's one of those rolls from Walmart. That's where I find most of my French terry at anyway. So I'm sure it's one of those. And I think I'm going to, if I have enough, because these took more than I was anticipating. I was going to use this McCall's men's pattern to make some little jogger pants, but they had a side panel and I didn't want to do any color blocking with the side panel. And I don't see the point in doing the side panel if you're not going to color block. So I decided, I forgot that I had this pattern actually. So I decided to pull it on out and try it out. And then the sweatshirt I'm going to do is from a McCall's pattern. Those pants had color blocking or side panel as well. Where are they at? Where's that pattern at? Oh, it is there. But I'm gonna do this sweatshirt from that McCall's pattern. It's a woman's pattern. I was thinking about pulling out my Cricut because I haven't used my Cricut in forever. And putting something on the sweatshirt. I don't know what. I just know that I have this stuff and I need to use it. But my husband looks at me crazy. You know what? I'll let you know how it turns out, Felicia, because this is my first time using. Like I said, I forgot. I forgot I had it until I was like, "What pattern can I use that doesn't have color blocking?" There was another pattern. I can't remember if it was a McCall's one, but I didn't like the way the bottom of the pants were, so I didn't want to risk it with that. At least I know this one has a looser fit, and I can just always adjust that. So, but the hoodie on here takes a lot of fabric. But I like the built-in hood. The hood is different on here. It's how the hood is. I like how that looks. Um, and actually, Kitschy B, who is her, she posted on Instagram a dress, like a long hoodie dress, and it had a hood like that. And it looked so comfortable and so warm. I think, did it look warm? Wait a minute, she's in North Carolina. I don't know, it just looked really comfortable. And I was like, oh, like that is my speed comfort. I'm all about comfort these days. I don't want to be feeling uncomfortable. Those I did that in my 20s and early 30s. I'm past that stage in my life. In my 40s, I want to be comfortable. Mm. Because you can be cute and comfortable. Fort Benning. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I always forget the freaking name of it. Oh. I have my godfather lives down there as well. He's retired from the army too. And he lives down that way, not too far from the base. Miss Nikki, did you spend any time overseas? Oh, Miss Nikki. I like the way that sounds. Yeah, that cape, I tend to fall asleep looking at YouTube tutorials. And I was watching the tutorial the other night before I fell asleep for that cape. Cause I said, it just looked like it's so much going on. But you know, Mimi G, since she does a tutorial for everything, of course, the tutorial, I was like, okay, I think I can give it a try. But that spring cape, love it. I plan to get that pattern. I do the skirt and the top. I want to get that she came out with. I want to get that. Not so much for the top, but the skirt. I was looking. Was it on Shein? One of those fashion websites. I was looking and I saw a skirt like that, but the skirt had a split and it was in like a faux leather. But even if you don't do that skirt in faux leather, you know, in a nice cotton or even an Ankara would be really nice. Um, so I definitely want that. Not really interested in that sweatshirt that her and Norris did. Um, Brittany J. Jones, that jumpsuit. I like. I'm leaning towards probably getting that because I do like it. Mimi G posted. She made it and she posted on Instagram. It looked really nice. Um, and what other? There was something else. Oh, I think Simplicity had a cargo skirt pattern that I like that I wanted to get. I like cargo skirts. I like the long ones. Like I don't want a short one. I want it to be long. I like them. So not too many, not too many. Which means that since I'm gonna get those, I got to get rid of some. I really want to go donate all of them, but then I want to make a little money back. So I do want to give some away, but I also want to make some money back. Just keep it real. Yeah, Miss Nikki, we spent quite a bit of time in Germany. Quite a bit. I enjoyed being a army brat. Actually, I have fun. I still have still, have friends over 30 years, from being a military brat. No, not well. The only place I remember going, and Jackie, you can chime in. Um, we did go to France, Paris, France twice. They should have been taking me to Italy, but we did go to Paris, France twice when my paternal grandparents came over, and then when my maternal grandmother came over. But I would love, I do plan to go back to Germany. My god sister lives there. She's in Cologne. She lives in Cologne. And fun fact, I was actually born in Germany, so I do want to go back to where I was born to visit. I'm always sticking something somewhere. Now I know I had a cord. I was born in Wurzburg. I, Nikki, I want to go to Greece and Italy so bad. Um, my daughter's name is actually Milan, and she keeps saying I owe her a trip. I owe her a trip to Italy. I'm sure it has changed. One thing about this French terry knows it likes to roll up. She's in 12th. She's 18. Well, well, well. Her Nana's on here. Maybe her Nana can take her for graduation. Did you hear that, Nana? Yeah. Simplicity 82. What is that? 8217. What is that? I need to see what that is. I don't know what it is. 8217. Oh, that. Oh, I remember you. Okay, I remember you telling me that. I like that. And you're doing. I like view D and ooh, I like view B too with those sleeves, but maybe the length of view A. Okay, so I like the length of view A with view B sleeves. And then I do like view D that's like the vest. That's cute. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. You should have waited to sew that, Jackie. We could have sold it on live. I told them I'm going to be sewing your favorite, so maybe you can come back and sew that on live. Um, Jackie, 8554 next week. I would like to make the long version of that, but the problem is making the long version 8554. It takes about the same amount as the mid length version I made, but it doesn't have those. What are the little things called right here? Flaps. I forget what they call. It doesn't have the flaps, but it takes the same amount of fabric, which means I need even more fabric because of that. Because I like the aesthetic of those flaps right there. I really like that. I was supposed to be making a Norris's trench coat, but I still might. I have the pattern. Going somewhere?
Yes. So
Where,
streaming?
where you going?
I'm going to speed.
You going to speed?
Yeah.
To get what?
Something. I'll find out when I get there.
Are you going to get food? Sorry, I'm talking. My son, he's leaving out. I'm asking him where he's going. You know, I have to be a concerned mom. Where are you going?
I was just gonna get actual food. You still streaming? I didn't want. I can't wait no more. I'm sorry, bro. It's been 3 hours.
You can. Do you? Are you going to be making? You can go in there and make something. You just can't make a little noise. Is that hard for you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, my God. I thought I did another bobbin. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know. Rain flaps. Okay. Yeah, I love those. I don't know what they're called, Miss Tiki, but I love those. Has anybody been to like one of these sewing like froctel events? I do too. So I've noticed that they're having a lot of them early, kind of early this year. I know. Don't get me to telling the story. The ones in the one in Atlanta and the one in Fort Lauderdale. Those two are going to be kind of early. So one is in. Let me see. I believe I know they're. I think they're in March and May. May 4th. Okay, so May 4th is the Atlanta Frogtails. And let's see. South Florida Frogtails. I know they posted it. I think that's the one that's probably in March. Let me turn that up before I get copyright. Oh, it's April 13th. So I think it was in Miami for Florida last year, and now it's going to be in it's going to be in Fort Lauderdale this time, and it's April 13th. I have not been. I wanted to go to the one I wanted to go to Atlanta one, obviously, because I'm here. And it probably would only take me like 30-35 minutes to get there, but I want to go by myself. And Jackie couldn't make it down here to go with me around that time. So I just didn't go. But um this year I want to go, but I don't know. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna do Atlanta. I'm not sure, but they're gonna have one in Chicago, and I'm gonna do the one in Chicago because guess what? I'm from Chicago. um, Mama Mari Mills is there, so she doesn't have a choice but to go with me. She doesn't know that. Um, So I am definitely going to do that one June 8th. The only thing about it is for the Atlanta one, I don't even know about the Florida one. Florida has Move Fabrics, right? So everybody always wants to go to Move Fabrics. But Chicago, the fabric shopping is not that great. To me, it's not. Not as good as coming to Atlanta and going to a freaking fabric store that's like Home Depot. Okay. Yeah, not gonna get that in Chicago. But Chicago's a beautiful city, and if you've always wanted to go there, then that's the reason you should go. Like, go for frogtails and go to do some touristy, go to do some touristy stuff if you're not really into, if you don't really want to do fabric shopping since it's not that grand, there. But I heard the New York one was really nice too. And of course, a lot of people, you know, New York City is, everybody wants to go to the big city. So I heard that one was really nice. And then, of course, they have tons of fabric shopping in New York. So, if you're wanting to go fabric shopping and you're wanting to go have a good time and meet people, then, places that have, good fabric shopping, you know, to me that's the better idea. But I will go to Chicago because I can see, family why I'm there as well. So I'll get a lot out of that trip. But I do want to do one of the other ones as well, though. But I don't know which one. And they're theme based too. So yeah. Okay, Miss Nikki, I'm gonna let you know. Don't be trying to back out on me. Tell me something you can't make it. I'm gonna send a plane down there. Ooh, I like that. Punta Cana. Never been there before. That's gonna be nice. For my anniversary, I have to go somewhere in the Caribbean because it's in November. But that sounds nice. How many years is that gonna be, Felicia? ATL was. Wait a minute. Let me tell you again. Okay, Florida was April 13th. Atlanta. Let me see. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, 19 years. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Love that. Just make sure you're following the if you're not already, the Atlanta Frogtails page. Um, cause her name is Nikki too. she she updates, does a lot of updates and stuff like that. And I believe she already posted what the theme is going to be. So, and I can't remember what it was. But I was thinking to myself, oh boy, I hope I don't have to buy no fabric. I need another table to put my surgery on or clean off this table. I just don't be having enough room. I don't have a whole sewing room like Jackie. But I always see like I've met a few of the Atlanta sewing influencers, like some of the Nomi pattern designers. I've met them and um they're all I haven't had any what do I say? Any unpleasant encounters. I've met Nefertiti from the Corny Rainbow. I met her at Melanated Fabrics. I've met Mimi G a couple times, Brittany J a couple times, Faith quite a few times. Actually, I was following Faith on Instagram and then my husband, did he call me on video chat from work and was like, or you're, do you know such and such? She sews. And I'm like, oh yeah, I follow her. So at one point, my husband and Faith's husband used to work together um, a few years ago. And I ended up meeting her, like seeing her around town, I think, a time, and then meeting her at Melanated. I mean, they've all been very sweet. Needle in the Bell, if you guys are familiar with Aronica, she's really sweet. Erica Bunker, they're sweet. Like I had pleasant encounters, with them. So I don't know why I'm shy and frightened to to just go without anybody. Faith. Faith, she sews Faith. If you ever let me see. Faith and Mimi G are besties. And then, Brittany J. Jones is her is her partner at for Melanated Fabrics. Faith, she's short and she's brown skin. What is Faith's what is her page? Let me see. Let me look up Faith. I'll show you. Faith St. Jules is her name. That's Faith. She's got a. I mean, they all have. I mean, they've all been pretty cool. Very, very, very nice encounters. So I don't know why I'm just scared to go. Good night, mother. Yeah, but Mimi G, she's really she's cool. She's really cool. Down to earth. Norris too. I've met Norris a time or two. I actually me and and Mama Jackie one time when she was in town ran into Norris at Joanne's, and I didn't want to say anything to him. She was like, "I'm gonna go say something. I'm gonna go say something." I'm like, "Where would you go?" I'm hiding in a whole different aisle, y'all, because I was like, "No, this is embarrassing." But yeah, we ran into him at Joanne's one time. But I've met him at Melanated a few times. But I mean, he was fine. You know, she wanted to get a picture, and he took a picture with us. But I'm looking forward to meeting, more people from the sewing community, and of course, my subscribers. All right, Miss Nikki. Look, me too, because I know my husband, like, you said you was going to be on there for an hour. And then my son, he didn't want to come down here and cook anything because I was on live, so he didn't went got him a snack at the gas station, he said. So yeah, as soon as I finish sewing these seams, I'ma hop off of here too. Oh, excuse me. I actually like coming on live versus recording a video because then you have to edit the video. Just so much more you have to do. And the editing part when you done worked all day is the problem. You want to get chips? It's my 19-year-old. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. They end up piling up, and I just be like, oh, I gotta. I try to. I sometimes I try to get my son to do it, and he be looking at me like, are you paying me? I need to. I have to go watch him. Let's see. Do you know? I haven't. I know who she is. I do watch her on YouTube. Matter of fact, when I was making purse or bags, like little clutch bags, um, I think I found her page and she had like a free like little pattern or something. Yes, so I haven't met her, but I do watch her. Yeah, I like watching her, and I like when her mom is on there too. The thing about Atlanta is a lot of people, you know, Atlanta's big. So people like it's like you never know where they are. Like I'm like county wise, right? I don't know exactly like where like if she's in the actual city of Atlanta or she's like in the suburbs. Like I'm kind of like I'm in the suburbs. So I'm not sure where she is. But I'd love to meet her one day. It's so funny because she goes to Dragon Con. She's really big into Dragon Con, and Dragon Con is usually held at the Sheraton downtown Atlanta. And my son, when he was staying on campus um, at Georgia State, it was right there. Like the Dragon Con was right there. And I remember one time I was going to pick him up, and I was wondering, am I gonna see her out there? I probably would have been like, oh. Yes, you listen, Felicia. I'm trying to tell you, have a budget in mind, okay? Definitely have a budget in mind. But you know what? The prices aren't too bad. You know what I'm saying? So um like I think some of like the cottons and stuff are like 2.99, 3.99. Then you have like the knits start at probably like 4.99 a yard, and and up. But trying to tell you, make sure you have you a budget. You said you don't know that word. I know that's right. Because I'm trying to tell you, when you go in there, you're gonna be like, I had a mind before I got in here, but where did the mind go? That's how it worked. Oh, and we're not talking about small rolls. We're talking about the huge rolls that you gotta drag. Like what is it? Probably like 60 inches and up. What is it, like about 60 inches, or is it more than 60? I don't know. I feel like their rolls be longer than 60. I'm gonna have to actually take my tape measure next time I go. Hi, Jean. Washington, D.C. Okay. Jean, do you ever go to, is it G Street Fabrics? You know what, Felicia? I will do that. I will do that. Next time I go, I'll go live, and walk down a few of the aisles. Because they got cameras in there and I don't want them trying to come try to come attack me. But I definitely will. I never forget the first time I took Mama Mari Mills there. She was like, I can't believe this. And Chicago has they have uh one place that's really big, but to me, like the stuff there, it just ain't a variety of stuff. It definitely doesn't hit like fine fabrics. Okay. Um I mean, I even feel like Philly has better fabric shopping than Chicago. We did a sewing like a fabric trip to Philly, and then we took the train to New York, and New York is high. Of course, we wanted to go to Move Fabrics, and we went there. They were kind of rude. I was like, y'all stuff costs too much for y'all to be rude, but people are gonna come and pay, so it is what it is. No, they do not. Like where you can order, no. And you know what? I don't even know how they would even manage to do that. Like, they probably would need a location that did just online, because trying to get all the pictures for everything that they have, oh my gosh. Like that would require so much work, and that's probably, I'm guaranteeing that's probably why they don't have a website where you can purchase. They have 3 locations that I know of, and I've been to all 3. Um, that's close to me. That's about 25 minutes away from me. They have the one south of Atlanta in Jonesboro. Then they have one in Commerce, Georgia, which is kind of like north. Like if you're on your way to, was it like South Carolina? Not too far from like is it the outlet mall off of 85 north? But I even like the little fab when I was in Dallas. I even like their little to me they have that the little fabric shops down there are nice too in Dallas. Okay, so what store do you like better there, Felicia? I'm trying to remember what they were called. I know one was Fabrictopia, and and the other one I think is called, is it called the Warehouse? I want to say it's called the Warehouse. I One of them I liked. One of them was kind of bigger than the other, and I liked it better. But I can't. I don't remember which one it was, of course. But I felt like they both had pretty nice stuff. Okay, I need to mark the back again. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, Fabrictopia was kind of high. I think the Warehouse was the one where I ended up probably getting a little more from. Um, because I was down there celebrating a friend's birthday, but I had already told her like, ma'am, I'm a skedaddle on over to the fabric store because I had rented me a car. That's one thing. If I go out of town, I need to rent me a car because if there's a fabric store, I'm disappearing to the fabric store. And so I did go to the fabric store, and so what I did was I went to Fabrictopia, and I think it's called the Warehouse. And I think I heard about those from That's So Monica, because she's from Dallas as well. And I knew I wanted to visit those two when I went there. There were some other ones over there, but I wasn't. I don't know. I just ended up going to those two, got my fabric, and you know what I did? As soon as I left, I went to the post office and shipped it back to Georgia. So I didn't have to worry about because I probably was on, I think I was on Spirit, and I already knew I couldn't bring it back, like in my baggage. So I just went to the post office and I shipped it back. And guess what? It was here Monday. It got here that Monday. And I got back Sunday. So I think the next day it came. So that is always an option too, unless you're driving, of course. But even when we went to Philly, I did take a suitcase, but because we ended up getting so much fabric, we ended up I think when we went to Philly, what store is that? Halad's Fabric in Philly. We ended up just having him ship it, and it got to us fast too. I think Halad ships via UPS, so it got to us pretty fast too. But yeah, Philly has good fabric shopping too. Halaz, very reasonable prices. And what I did notice is that um oh, are these gonna be very roomy? I see, very roomy. Where's that band at? A lot of the stuff at Halaz, was like 4.99. Did they have some 3.99? I'm gonna say like four-ish. That same fabric when we went to New York was like $9 and $10 a yard, and I'm like, oh no, no. I'm only gonna get some stuff that I can't get, that I haven't seen in Georgia, and I can't get that. That's my rule of thumb anyway. I don't just go buying it because I'm at a state. It has to be something that I haven't seen here in Georgia in order for me to get it. Um, but Gaffney's is really nice in Philly. Halaz, to me, their prices are very reasonable. There's some other places that I didn't. There was one, oh, and Joe Mars. Joe Mars in Philly is really good too. They had some. I got some material from there. I think over here on this shelf, especially some of like their sweatshirt material for $1 a yard. And they have like a thrift store connected to them. Joe Mars does in Philly. And I think Mama Mari Mills had found her a jacket too, like a little jacket on the thrift side, and it was cute. I would have got it if I could zip it up. So yeah, so Philly was good. I didn't get too much when I was in New York because it was too high, and their attitudes was a little stankish. I just got a little bit. I had got most of my stuff when I was in Philly. And like I said, Mood has beautiful stuff, but baby, it is high. And a lot of the stuff that they have on the website, they don't necessarily have in a store. So there's that. Now, when I do go back to New York, I want to go to like the trim stores because their stuff is very reasonable. Their trim is very reasonable. And they're willing to, now those stores I felt like were willing to do a little bit more bargaining. And also the train ride wasn't that bad from Philly to New York. We actually met a sew sister. At that time my sister-in-law was also sewing. So it was me, her, and my Mari Mills that went to Philly. And we were used to be in this group called Sew LJ Style or something on Facebook. And one of the soul sisters in there is from Philly, Miss K, and we ended up meeting up with Miss K in Philly. So that was nice. Getting to see her, and then she ended up coming here, and I took her to Fine Fabrics, and she was like, "What?" Yeah, it's, Miss Felicia, is nice, when people, when you can come across, nice people, that have a similar interest in you, because none of my friends, so, none of them, so. So, Mama Mari Bells is my soul buddy, and so I know that she's not always gonna want to go, to like events and things like that. But until I have another sewing buddy who can go with me, she just gonna have to suck it up. So that is my goal, to meet more people in the sewing community and network and build some sewing sewing ships. Kansas City has, I think, is it Kansas City? Somebody I was watching, what is her name? Is it Eva Monroe? I think is her name. She sews, and I believe she's in Kansas. I think Kansas City has like some type of warehouse, like a fabric warehouse. Excuse me. But I feel you with only having Joann's, because before I even knew about fine fabrics, that's where I would go, because Joann's is literally like, how long does it take me to get to Joann's? Maybe 10 minutes? Joann's and Hobby Lobby are both very close to me. But I have quite a, but there's a lot. Well, in this, I'll say here in Georgia, I noticed there's more Hobby Lobbies than there is Joann's, because I have about 3 or 4 Hobby Lobbies that I can get to, going different ways within probably 20 to 25 minutes max, I'm going to say. Now, Joann's, there's 2 different Joanne. Well, it used to be 3 different ones, but right now it's only 2 different ones that I go to. And the one that is, there's 2 that are a little further than the one that's 10 minutes away from me, but they're only like about 20 or 25 minutes away. So, but there's been a time or two now when I couldn't find a pattern I was looking for. I drove to Athens, and that's like 45 minutes away because I wanted to just take a ride. Yeah, I'm telling you, look it up. She mentioned the name, and there was another lady who was actually, she did a video in there. I might have to find it because I couldn't believe it. I was like, Kansas has a fabric store. I couldn't believe it myself. Yeah, when I think, I mean, I used to live in Kansas, so when I think of Kansas, I just was like, are you serious? But that was many moons ago, so I'm sure things have changed. Oh, 4 hours is not that, that's not a bad drive. That's like me driving from Georgia to like Jacksonville. Or not me, my husband driving. Yeah, yeah. I remember those winters in Kansas. Whew. Them in Chicago. Listen, you can't pay me to live anywhere where it snows on the regular. Never again. So do they clean y'all roads? Since it's countryside, does it take a long time for them to clean the roads when it snows? Oh, the dirt. Oh, dirt roads. Oh, okay. Oh, so, so does that mean you get stuck in the dirt a lot with the snow? Listen, do you? Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Felicia. You have one of those like little houses. Um, what do I call them? Like almost like a little she shed house in the back. Oh my gosh, do you have one of those? I want one of those so bad. Baby, I may have to come to the country. Ooh, listen, he said, listen, I love that. I love that for you because he said, let me give my darling something that she can enjoy and keep her busy. So she doesn't so the country doesn't, affect her as much. Cause listen, when you get to sewing and crafting, like, sometimes you have to remember that you are a part of the world, right? But that is amazing. Oh Lord, these pants gonna be humongous. Then cut the nail. Okay. So I have to put the elastic in. I'll do the. Oh my God, these are gonna be huge. I might be giving these to somebody. I gotta see how big these are gonna be. And this is the medium. I'm gonna have to see. These things look humongous. All right, so they're basically all done. Just have to put in the elastic. I didn't even see what elastic it called for because I never end up using that because I like a wider elastic anyway. Let me see. You know what? I think mm, I'm putting 2-inch elastic in here because I like a wider elastic. And I'm gonna see what this thing what these look like. If they are too humongous, shoot, I'm gonna see. And now how big they are, I might be able to give them to my son. All the yoga top, all, and I bet that's so comfortable. I bet that was very comfortable too. Yeah. I'm going to see. Mm, yeah. I wanted something. I did want something not too fitted, but I don't know if I wanted it this big. My serger does not like this thin layer. Serger was doing fine. Yeah, I was tripping. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. That's why I did not want to do that. Okay, it is what it is. The elastic will be in there and bring it back. What is the hem on this? The hem on this was 1.5, I think. I'm gonna pin that up and see what it looks like on me. I'm thinking so for the elastic, I mean for the yoga, she must she had to cut that a lot shorter. I wonder how many inches shorter she ended up having to cut it down in order for it to give that like snug fit, you know? Oh, okay. All right. I think I'm gonna use the inch elastic in the for the hem. I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna do an inch there in the waist. I'm gonna do 2 inches. But I'm not going to, I'm just turning up the hem now. I'll have to try it on once I put the elastic in so I know how it's gonna sit and see if I'm gonna keep them. How about that? What kind of crafts do you do, Felicia? Why don't I got these all going the same way? What is wrong with me? Oh, okay. I always wanted to make one of those tumblers. It just seemed like so much work. I wanted to make. I said I wanted to make one of those. Um, when I first got my Cricut, I made a few shirts and would sell them. Um, but I do want to get back into using my Cricut though. Now embroidery, I want to do that. I know I can. I think I can only do 4x4 on my sewing machine. So I do want to make like a few patches and put it on a jacket or something. It's just that when Mama Mari Mills come down here, she always be trying to have me in the fabric store instead of showing me how to do this embroidery. The sublimation one, you know what? I have. Let me look. I don't want to say it too loud because I only used the printer once or twice. I have an Epson printer. I have the Epson printer, but I didn't, realize that I would only be able to do 8x10 when I asked for it. And so I have dibbled in sublimation. It's so scary to me though, because it's like, oh my gosh, you can't go back over it. I don't well, at least I don't know how to go back over it if it doesn't, press all the way. But you have to get that holder, right, for sublimation. There's like I think a holder I saw somebody using. Cause I be watching the craft girlies too. Um, is her name Do Dream On? Wait, I know she calls her subbies dreamers or something. Um, I watch her, and then Charmaine. I think I watch her. Yeah, I watch her too. But sublimation is scary. Sublimation is scary. I ordered a DTF transfer because I wanted like I wanted to make a Run DMC hoodie. And I keep looking at that transfer like, are you gonna put it on something? I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up. But DTF seems like, I mean, those machines are expensive though. Um, but I like the fact that, sublimation, what with sublimation or with the DTF transfer? Because sublimation, you can mess something up. Because I did, and then call myself like, let me line it up and go back over, and I was like, this is stupid. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah. But yeah, but I'm a little spooked with that DTF transfer. But I'm gonna try it this weekend since it's a long weekend. I just got to figure out if I want to do it on a black hoodie. Well, I'm gonna do it on something I got. Either I'm gonna make me a sweatshirt or I'll put it on the hoodie that I have. But yeah, that crafting stuff, woo, it be scarring me. That's an inch and a half elastic. Inch and a half. Oh, so oh, no going back on sublimation. Yeah. That sucks. I don't like that. Yeah, ghosting. Yep, that's the term.
Why is it so hard to throw shit in the trash? What the fuck is wrong with this kid?
And then with I think the DTF is better. See, with the I think with the DTF, I like that better. Because you don't, it doesn't have to be polyester. You can do it on anything. What do I do with the pen I took out of here? You have a DTF machine. Where the heck? Damn it! I left it open. Right here. What? Where's the pen? I did not know that was a thing. What? I know they had that for sublimation with the Epson, but I did not know that you could do it with the DTF too. Boy, they be coming up with some ways, don't they? Wow. Look, can you convert it from sublimation to DTF? I did not know that. Now I gotta go watch a video because I'm interested. Yeah, that sucks. So what's the size of the for the DTF? What size is that printer? Oh, okay. And that, yeah, that's a good size too. Those printers were hot during the pandemic. Yeah, you could not find them. I mean, they were sold out everywhere. One thing about this big elastic, Lord, it takes so long. Ooh. I'm hoping the elastic draws it in quite a bit where it don't look chorbangas because these look huge. Didn't want it that oversized. How big this is, that means I would have needed to do this is a medium between a small and an extra small. That's crazy. So Felicia, you got a little bath. Do you have a bathroom in your little in your craft house? Are they able to tie a bathroom into the plumbing to the main house? Oh, okay. You said still learning sizes. Okay. And a kitchenette. Gah. Do you really need to go in the main house and a workout room? Yeah, you don't even need to be in the main house, do you? Oh wow. That's that good country living. Long as it ain't no deer, no elk walking up to your door, you're good. All right, to the other side we are. Okay, yeah, that definitely helps because mm-mm, I'm gonna be the deer in headlights if I see one of them coming up out of there. Yeah, I got this from Amazon, I believe. Like Fine Fabrics has, they have a lot of elastic, but for some reason, I don't know if my patience is very thin, probably. But I can't never seem to find anything over an inch and a half. Where are you
I
going
left my phone in the car, bro.
now?
I never answered earlier. Yeah. It's almost 1 o'clock, bro.
Is it?
Yes, nigga.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm thinking off. I didn't even know. Is it cold? And it is very stretchy, Felicia, this elastic here. Okay, so the elastic brung it in a bit. Let's see. Oh, I like the big elastic. The big elastic is nice. Definitely like that. So this is once I put the, trying to think, once I put the elastic in the bottom, that's going to blouse the bottom a bit. I almost think I want to do 1.5 inch elastic at the bottom instead of 1 inch. I'm going to see. Let me see. Let me see how I like them first. Trying to see. Hopefully I don't stab myself. And this elastic turns a lot. That's the one thing I don't like about it. So I'm going to have to go in and flip it. Okay, so I do like them. Okay, guys, I like them. I do like the fit of them. I was in the mirror over here. I have a mirror over. Oh, Felicia, I did make this shirt with my cricket back in the day, girl. So you see that? I am a little crafty. So I do like the fit. Roomy, they're not. This is fine for me. This is fine. It feels very. They feel very comfortable. I like them. Yep, I like them. I can make a little sweatshirt to go with them. And they feel good. And the length is good too. Once I put the elastic, they'll come up a bit. Now I'm trying to figure out, do I want to put elastic in them? I kind of like the way that they're straight, but then I like a jogger style at the bottom. That's going to be determined. I'm not going to do that. I've been on here long enough, so I'll probably finish that tomorrow. But they feel good. I like the fit. So I'll close up the elastic at the top, and then I will sleep on whether or not I'm going to put elastic in the bottom, because I do like the straight. I like the straight fit. I'm liking that. Because I don't even think I have any jogging style pants that are black that don't have elastic at the bottom. So I got to think about that. But yep, I like the wide elastic. It's giving me a little snatch here. And nice. I like them. I like them. I like them. Yeah, I'm gonna. So with the elastic, what I'm gonna do is when I sew the ends, I'm gonna in the side seam, I'll just stitch in a ditch. That kind of generally will help with that. But I like this pattern. I could do this again. I could do it again. And if I use a heavier, like an actual sweatshirt fabric, then they won't be as loose, but they'll still be loose. So this is a happy this is called a happy medium for me. So I am good with these. The crotch is not too bad. It ain't too high up in the hoo ha, and it ain't too low like it's something else that's supposed to be there. So yeah, I'm good with that. I am good with that. Okay, guys. Well, I thank you all for joining me. I know I got off to a rough start because I was trying to figure out what I was going to do because I didn't do a reset, like once I got off work. But as I said, next week, Felicia, I know, right? Um, next Friday, either probably going to be Friday. I will be on live and I'm going to be sewing Simplicity 8554. Fabric is to be determined, like I said earlier. I want to do camo. But as I look over at the camo, I don't know if I have enough. But I thought about if I did camo didn't have enough, maybe I could do like the sleeve and a faux leather. Or something else. I don't know. But that is what I'm going to be sewing because I need to make another one of those. I might even do it in denim. Because I was going to make Norris has a trench coat pattern that I was going to make, and it has like the buttons and everything. But I keep going, do I really want to do all the buttons and all that? Because I've thrifted 3 trench coats and I'm okay with those. And they have buttons on them, right? But I was like, oh, I kind of want, a denim one like that. But then I just don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered with doing all the buttons, to be honest. So I might even change from that camo and do that in denim since I already have the denim for it. So that is the pattern that I'll be sewing. Fabric is to be determined. On the community tab, um, I'll put a time up for it on Friday. But thank you guys for joining. I know, Felicia, I think I might be leaning towards that denim. I love a camo. Matter of fact, I told y'all I've been sewing up some stuff. In my a lot of my sewing stuff is in my spare bedroom upstairs. I made, what pattern is that? Simplicity 8742. Is that the pattern? It's kind of like has like a cardi coat and it has like some different views of sweaters. I made it in a camo, a wool camo. It I'm gonna style it. I be so I work from home, so I don't, I'm not getting dressed a lot. But I'm like, I might need to start getting dressed because I'm sewing, and so I can just do like a video getting dressed and styling it. That way, it's just easier for me to kind of incorporate it, in like a video or maybe even come on live and do like a live styling. But baby, the camel cardi coat wool is awesome. I might even wear it tomorrow. When me and my husband venture out and run errands. It's so warm. It's not itchy, and it is gorgeous. So I will show you guys that. But I can't wait to show y'all that item that I made for the pattern test the next week. I can't wait to show y'all. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to show you guys that. So once again, thank you. Thank you for hanging extra long with me, Felicia. Hope to see you next week. And everyone else who is here. Thank you so much for coming. And you guys have a great long weekend. If you're having a long weekend, have the holiday off. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye.